Ready on Twitch? Ready on YouTube? So I've got both chats up and running. Virtual cam. Live studios up and running. Recording. Go live. Gaming. Once human. Live goal. What we got? Tiny Dinies. I don't seem to get my goals. I think people are ignoring them. Live has ended. No, it hasn't. It's just started, mate. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. That's better. Do 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 do. I'm allowed to advertise. I don't like it. I think Coke's shit. That's me advert. I think Diet Coke's shit. But I'm drinking it anyway. I'm doing alright, Jess. Bit knackered from last night's stream. I didn't go to bed till 11 o'clock this morning. Well, I didn't finish the stream till 11 o'clock this morning. So, I got a little bit involved, you know what I mean? I like the game. No, it's nothing to do with him. It's all my fault. But, like I say, you get involved, involved's not the right word. Aha ha ha. Yes. I shouldn't be drinking Diet Coke. That's why. Oh, excuse me. But I just it's a bit late tonight because last night's stream, but at the same time we've got reset, haven't we? How are you doing anyway? Are you liking being a subscriber? You're not on Discord though, are you? Are you on Discord? Do you not use Discord? I thought you was a gamer. Every gamer has Discord, don't they? That's where you need to be. Yeah, you want to join my Discord, and then we'll also follow me on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't see you on there, do it? I'm not seeing you on there, you see. Yes, there's not unless you're Dragon Slayer. I don't think you are. Am I watching or playing? I'll be playing when they start coming in, mate. I just gotta give them a few minutes because the announcement went over Discord, you see, so. Are you doing it on your phone? And you're selecting do it in the browser. Everybody who says that they do it from the browser in on their phone. Let's have a look then. There you go. Nice little picture of a bunny. I've got you. That's awesome. I'm glad it works. Hey! That one's for live suggestions though, if you want to talk in general chat. Or TikTok chat, if you want. Found it. Yes, you did. But it just shows that, you know, people are struggling with it on the mobile, and I don't know whether they, if they don't know to go into the web browser on the mobile, then they'll probably just give up. And that's not good. Because the link works, as you proved. And when I go into the stats on Linktree, it says that that link has been tried hundreds of times. So I don't know how to get past it. Let's have you join in YouTube. You've got to follow on YouTube. And then say hello in the chat. And I know that you've got your... And then do it again for Twitch. You've got Twitch as well, haven't you? Making you mood. You do what you want. Yeah. I've got no mods on Discord because I thought to myself, well, I haven't got a lot of people on there at the moment, so I can generally manage it. But I do want mods. You see our put little icons in the reception area for admissions, and not too much tonight, guys. Don't forget it's reset. I don't know how much you got, but look at that. I got you on Twitch now. Whap, 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 whap. Just magic, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to make it probably won't make a difference. Because you know, you're looking at thousands, aren't you? By the end of the week, you need to have at least between 20 and 25,000, I think. And I don't get that. I don't even I mean, sometimes I get 1,000 a day, maybe. Yes, Jesse McGregor on YouTube as well. Hiya. Awesome. Thank you. I'm not so bothered about the others just yet, you know. But Discord, tick. Yeah, I've got you on Jess Magic on Twitch. Yeah. Anyway. I've just, Stace, I've just started following other accounts that you've obviously set up. There must be about 100. Jackawawa backup? Really? Does Jackawawa backup need a backup? Does Jackawawa need a backup, should I say? You know, I think for every single account that you and Lee thanks Andrew, thank you for the follow. Every single account that you and Lee have got with bot as well, if you used every single account to follow me on Twitch and YouTube, I think I'd be done. I wouldn't need any more. You got that many? What do you reckon to the game so far anyway, this Once Human? Do you think it's worth sticking with from what you've seen? I mean, I enjoy it. There's a lot of crafting to do, but at the same time, the enemies, I think there's enough of a challenge there. I mean, I was surprised last night by the guys that they were like marauders, weren't they? They was just hanging in that. Well, it's like I said yesterday at the beginning of the stream. It reminds me of the Purge. Where bad guys are obviously going out there to do whatever they want to do, and they form little gangs and go out, and they're just doing it for the fun of it. Whereas, you know, you're trying to survive the whole situation. Oh. Are these people that, so the Jackawawa backup, because it's got, they're friends with you. So I automatically thought it was yours. All yours have got bot in the title, have they? Yeah, so when you're trying to survive, and obviously you want people to help you, But these kind of bad guys, if you like, they don't care about anybody that's not in their group. So even if you're friendly, they'll off you. Lee, go and say hello on Twitch. If you can. Stace, have you got a Twitch account? No. Yeah. Hi, matey. I don't know whether you noticed, Lee, but I've changed the channel name on Twitch to Krazee's Asylum to match with everything else. That's all I've done. Hi Rosemary, how are you tonight? That's good then. Anybody who's got a Twitch account, go and follow me on Twitch, please. Or YouTube, and YouTube. A new phase has begun. The staroid contains the mystery of the great thing, spreading its influence which can only be purified by using the restrainer. What's the restrainer? I don't know. It's a good question. Play the Prime War simple difficulty. Open. All areas unlocked. New prize pools. Rainbows and spinners. They sound like fishing lures. Yeah, they do, don't they? Open for specific weapon blueprints. Check out the pools at the wish machine. We haven't come across a wish machine yet, have we? Season goals, unlock chapter 2. As the world evolves, anomalies invade the various world lines, and at the end of this phase, parts of the world will collapse at the beginning of the next phase. I think they need to be careful before they set these things going, because this is not very professional. Parts of the world. I've seen typos in a lot of stuff. That to me seems like they're in a rush. They shouldn't be rushing. I don't know what any of this means, because it's all new to me anyway. I also found out yesterday that the cradle can have more than one, has all these things around it. I think the crossbow is pretty good as it is. I think we'll go for that. I've got more than two, I've got more than three, look. Does that mean that one's open as well? Shotgun amplifier rifle. No. Only one of them is open. What we got? 20. Yay! Yeah, Steve, how you doing? I was going to say, I can't have the highest number of hours fangirl not be on Twitch. So I'm basically using some of this to do structures. Because I want to get down. Ain't you just? Yeah, definitely. Committed into Krazee's Asylum. That's where you've been committed. Oh, don't do that. That hurts. Oh look, when we get down here, we can have four-wheel vehicles instead of just the bike. What we got left? 10. Just think about bronze and then steel and... Oh look, they've spelt it aluminum. instead of aluminium. Yeah, there's a lot of crafting in this, and I get that that's not for everyone. But we have to think about the fact that as we do the crafting and we get more experience points, we can craft better weapons to go after the bigger prizes and the bigger monsters. So it's all worth it in the end. I mean, I've seen some of these builds with the stone foundations and the concrete or brick walls and things like that. And then they've got all the turrets around them. Because eventually what happens is that every now and again you'll get like a wave of deviants attacking your building, which is why you need your defences. And it's not just your building, it's everybody's. Like, it could do a lot of damage. So you need it to be as strong as possible. Don't need... We've got air drying already on food to try and make it last longer. We're not planting anything yet because we haven't got any, like, real... Vending machines fine. I think we'll carry on going down to stone supports. What's that one? That'll take 3. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet, but... Gear storage. We haven't got anywhere near on the map. There's iron, so we can make steel and stuff. The other thing I found out today. Are these tier? Yeah, these are tier 2 already. So we've done tier 2 clothing and stuff. We've done no calibration yet. So when you go to select a weapon, you can put these mods on it as well. Plus 6% damage. Those marauders that attacked us yesterday with weapons and that, I wonder if they were the vultures then. Five and 3, 6 and 2. See, I don't know whether that's not on purpose either. Munitions amplifier. That's another typo that they need to sort out, because it's not, I mean, it's across everything. Amplifier. People think that I'm some sort of what do they call them? Grammar police. I pick up on things like that, but for this sort of thing, it should be picked up on, because it's supposed to be professional. I'm gonna go for that. I don't know whether damage against vultures. Maybe we should do that one. So we'll put that one in there then. We can actually get rid of all the others. You can put accessories on them, muzzles and optics. You can improve all of that. On the sniper rifle, you can have a better eyepiece on it. Put stickers on it, a charm, decorative obviously, and then paint it different colours. But it's not locked yet. It's not unlocked yet, so we'll do that later. I'm still in the early stages, aren't I? Oops, what have I done? Primary, okay, leave it as that. So yeah, you can spend a lot of time, obviously, dealing with this stuff. I don't know what status damage is. Always look in the cars because there's fuel in a lot of them. You saw us. there's a lot of people. I think maybe again, I don't know whether it's something that I thought of, but I'm pretty certain other people have thought of as well. I think some people obviously have a character on every single server. Oh, Adam's here. Give me all your loving, turn it up until we're through. How you doing, matey? Oh dear. Did you not? Oh. I'm alright. I'm happy that I could make it. There's another room the other side of this. Oh, they're coming back already, look. Do you think they spawn too quickly, or what do you reckon? Oh yeah, I got lots of sleep. Too much, probably. Adam, go and say hello on Twitch. There is a reason. Don't know what they use these scarlet alamus for. Calamus? Hello on Twitch. Reason that's 4 people now. And I want to see what happens when 5 people have said hello. 5 different people. Part of getting affiliate apparently is having a conversation with 5 people. And I didn't know whether, you know, once that's done, that's it, or whether it resets and we'll have to do it again in a month or so. Get Jenna to do it when she comes on, unless she's hiding in the background already. There she is. Well, there's a bug. How many times can you hit the rock before it splits? It is a rock. There you go, just the once. See, I don't know how far the developers want to go, because I would look at that rock and go, okay, all I need to do is move back, move onto it again, and start again. So I wouldn't really have reported that as a bug. But if developers want to do that sort of thing, then yeah, I mean, plus if you're not careful, you know, your axe does wear out and become unusable. So, one of the things that I noticed, obviously, is that the abundance of sulfur and copper here. But how far do you have to go to get tin? There you go, the axe is gone. So it's a good job I bought 2, isn't it? Right, so let's go and see where we can get tin from. Now, bit thirsty. Apparently, obviously all of that stuff at the back there was murky water. It's horrible water. Dirty. This is dirty water, look. And it's contaminated. Yeah, it's all dirty water around here. But look what we've got here. Tin. So we didn't... Paparazzi. Paparazzi. Wow, Adam. You do know it's reset tonight, don't you? So you're gonna have to do it all again in an hour's time. So basically, what we're saying is, when you're on the map, when you first land on here, and there's an eye moving just there. Look, what's that doing? Eyeball. Anyway, when you first land on the map, you land. I think it's this one here. I think that's the one they said. That's Aiden's hideout. Aiden's auto repair. Yeah, I'm sure it's that one. And there's my home, and I haven't travelled very far to get the tin ore. I didn't know it was that close. But then there's also an area somewhere around here, might be further up here, where you can get iron. Oh, you want me to have a look? I can have a look. Just bear with me. This is a good thing is, I've forgotten where where the bloody thing is. Is it in settings? No, it's in analytics. Well, it's not saying that at all now. It's saying something different. Oh, that's no, that's not fair. According to this, you've got to have an average of 3 viewers. An average of 3 viewers. And so far, I've streamed for 55 hours. $55 hours, and so my average is 0.32 viewers. Stream on 7 different days, I've done 10. Stream for 8 hours, I've done 55. This is a 30-day performance. And reach 50 followers. I'm sure it said something about having 5 people strike a conversation. Otherwise, why did I ask you to do it? You know what I mean? Oh, here it is. Build a community. Get 5 people chatting at the same time. According to this, there's only 4 of you been chatting. But I've had Jessica, Lee, Stacy, Adam, and now Jenna. So that's 5. How can it not? Oh, is it because? It's probably because you're all you 4 are still logged in, whereas Jess is logged out. So it's not the actual. There's got to be 5 people on at the same time. But that says build a community. Build a community, reach 50 followers. But anyway, that's by the by. That's not anything to do with this stream that we're doing now. It was just an experiment. So if we can get somebody else on there, then that one will have been ticked off then. Who else is there? We will. So yeah, it's somewhere up here, up this top end. The further north you go, the further west you go, there's iron. Oh, another eyeball there, look. But obviously, you know, you're looking at level 25 to 50 monsters. So it can get a bit eerie, I guess. Apparently, this side of the river is a good place. Golden rain tree. So it won't let me chop it down. Oh, it will. All right, okay. That'd be awesome, Lee. Thank you. I think it's just one of those progression things, you know, because the more followers you get, the more it kind of, they promote it to more people and help, Daniel, how you doing? I'm sorry about earlier. I mean, I did leave. I just couldn't keep my eyes open any longer. This is quite sparse here because in videos that I've seen, it's like a mini rainforest. Oops, come come on. First Industries is not far from where I built my home as well. So seeing all of this kind of river here, this, I guess it's like a delta. So a lot of people are building on the seashore for a nice place to build. Because eventually you'll need salt, and you get it from the sea by boiling the water. I wonder if that's dirty water. Again, because it's beta, everything is subject to change. Anything is subject to change. So again, on videos that I've watched, the rivers on the map are usually blue. So maybe this is a dry season, because they're usually darker than this. And when there's a lot of rain, and obviously the rivers are full, they have actually said you can drink from the river, but you're not supposed to drink dirty water, so until it's been purified. So I guess it makes sense. If we're in the dry season, there wouldn't be so much water about. It can get quite involved, I guess. One of the first things that we are allowed to build is a rain catcher, but as you can see, there's no rain. Avis, how are you? Even you're subject to change. Navish, I forgot what what does a cram mean? Does that mean that you're a content creator? Or oh look, I'm taking Alex's copper. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to. You scared me off then. I hit it once, I hit it twice. Oh no! Skin it. I got some rabbit meat. Rabbit stew. Woohoo! Rabbit, 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 rabbit. You're mad. Look at these. Look, with the balcony and everything. And I get it. I understand why people like to build, and they like to build fancy places. But this isn't a place to build one. This isn't an ideal area to build. Oh no, and I found out as well that it takes a number of resources to kind of upkeep. Is that the right? Your building's upkeep. Otherwise it'll start to rot away and fall apart. So, keep it up, kid. He's bringing lots of copper. 175. See, that's why I need to be in an area where there's more different. There's a variation. I wonder if a beaver ever goes, this log tastes a bit nutty. We've got beavers in England on the rivers. They'll be tasting some nutty logs, I can tell you. Yeah. This government. Too much that, yeah. Awesome. Orange seeds. No. It's telling you you can organise your backpack, but you can't organise your crate. Or is it? Or yeah, it's done it anyway. Sorry. Iron ore, look. I've got some. 250. I want that and that. Maybe the hides as well. So disassemble stuff, any scraps that you found. That's better. So what's this scarlet calamus? Meat dryer. Oh! You scared me. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Weapons, storage, armor, gear. So that picture there tells you that it's a crate. It says it's human nature to hoard things. Even these crates are difficult to part with. Cost 30 logs and 5 metal scraps. Tells you all that. Press X for detail. It just gives you a bigger picture of the same. That doesn't make sense to me. Why can't it tell you how many slots it's got in it? That's detail. Just a thought. And this private storage crate, everyone needs a little privacy. There's no detail to say what makes it private. Does it mean that people can see what's in your other crates, but they can't see what's in this one? Well, I've never done it because obviously I've never really been a nebby sod, but there you go. See, this guy's got a bed, and apparently at the bottom of my screen now, I don't know what you can see. At the bottom of the screen, there's 4 symbols, and then there's a long bar. And part of it's like a light grey, and the other one, the part of it's like a shiny grey. It's rippling. That rippling is your mental state. So the bigger that bar is, the more you're, you know, agitated or whatever. But apparently sleeping on a bed gets rid of it. Eventually. You see how I'm resting. Here we got Fickle Merryweather. Hello. How are you? How you doing, Adam? Fickle Pickle. So I can use other people's beds. Is that why I'm scratching? This bed's got bed bugs in it. Or am I stroking my belly to reduce anxiety? Oh, I don't know. What's going on with that? Scratching. And it's another character that goes to bed with everything on his back. Or in my case, her back. To get off now, and I'm fully rested. We've also got a mailbox, obviously his own personal mailbox. Can't cook, can't use that, can't use that, and can't look in the box. So surely these are private then. What's this? Awesome, innit? How we all doing, guys? Doodles is going rah. Rah. What, do you want me to have a look now? Paul, how you doing? That's good then. Yeah, let's have a look then. So I'll go over to Twitch. Have a look in my create a dashboard, analytics, achievements. Get 5 people chatting at the same time, and it still says there's only 4. Probably needs updating then, doesn't it, really? Probably something that happens at the end of the stream, maybe? I don't know. Lee, get in here and chat. I mean, you're still all... supposed to be able to rename these crates as well. Is that it? Edit? Oh yeah. So I can do resources. And now that one's resources and that one's just large crate. So you can have one crate for every single type of resource, or maybe multiple crates for resources. You don't need to look at the crate or look inside the crate to see what's in there. If you've got one for logs and one for iron ore and one for tin ore, etc. So that's a good thing. I've got to go and collect some Stardust. Jenna, thank you for the share. So what we're going to do, because Hearst Industries isn't that far away, it's just over the bridge. We're going to head over there because there's some fairly decent monsters. I could ride the motorbike there, but I think running is just as good. Hey, I wonder if there's an achievement to ride your motorbike up this ramp and do a jump. Steel smelting. Somebody's left a message. And apparently there's a chest above. Above what? Oh, above there. Nice. So that was just the employees' car park, I guess. Did you go down? Corrupted wolf. I wondered what it was corrupted with. Don't know what they're building here. Some sort of swimming pool, I think, for the execs. Yeah, it's a bit further around than it looks like. Starwalker. Arrows are reusable. If it hits the target. Some Norman Reedus stuff going on here. You saw me then. Come on over the fence. Thank you. Dude. Escapedia. Oh. Can you see that? There you go. So, up the bomb. What was that? The crossbow, as silent as it is, can be a fairly good weapon. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Can't climb up these big ones. Pick up this lamp. Bzz. Oh, you bugger. Thank you. Let's have a look at this guy. What is that? A rumbling noise. Oh, it's the lamp, isn't it? I'll let you off. When he's got this lamp, or she's got the lamp, should I say, I'm assuming that the he's will walk like this as well. It's kind of like I don't know, but I've been told. One of them army kind of walks. Treasure chest on the roof, it says. So there's lots of help, isn't there? Which roof? This roof? Which roof? There ain't no treasure chest on this roof. You damn fibbers. That's a fairly smooth animation. Oops. I wanted to do that. They coming? Yeah, I'm coming. Don't wait for me. Oh, I am going to wait for you. Off you go then. That one. Shoot him on the bomb. By the way, that was the butterfly that sorted him out. Not me. Okay. Hurry up! This is the elevator you need to get up to upper levels. I mean, you can climb it if you want to. Someone else has called the elevator. Oh no. Just run away. I've already got the case, the special chest. That hurt. What did I hit? I didn't think I'd hit anything. So you gotta be careful of these wolves. Sometimes there's normal wolves. They attack you in packs. This is a good monster. There's another one there. I shall show you what his mechanic is. He jumps into the air, buries himself, and then comes after you underground. The Burrower. Made a film about them, didn't they? Little people they were. The Burrowers. So a lot of these monsters individually are manageable. If you have a lot of them coming together. The reason why I used the crossbow, I think, is because the rifle's a bit loud. And one crossbow arrow to the head so how did he get up there? Let's have a look. Is there any ladders? There's a ladder. Up we go. Oh, there's a ladder there apparently. There it is, look, all the way up there. But we'll climb up this invisible one first. Okay. Is this an invisible ladder as well? Yes, it is. Parcel box, a stapler, and all-purpose plastic. Thanks, woohoo! Now what I need is that. Let's go. Oh, amazing artwork over there, look. Likes Frozen. Anybody on that? I can give you a few. You're welcome. See what we can do here. Oh. Stardust, yes. Complete season goals. We've got to do all 5 then. Galactic Havoc. Wrath of the Rift. Oh, there's a one on the roof, isn't there? And one in the warehouse as well, it looks like. Can you get in? No, you can't get in. Oops. And we've done all that running from my home. Christopher McDaniel, hello, how are you? What's junk food and what is not junk food? Anything that's processed, that's not freshly made from fresh ingredients. Diet Coca-Cola. Junk drink. Junk. What else is there? Obviously most I say a lot of people say takeaways are junk food, but I think it depends on the restaurant, because a lot of restaurants use fresh ingredients. So it's just like an expensive meal at home, really. But they do tend to use a lot of things in the preparation of making the food, which you probably wouldn't use when you're at home. Going straight for 20k now, are you, Steve? Excuse me. Does that make sense, Christopher? I mean, I don't know whether you know how much takeaways you have, but if I go for Indian food, and it's a lot of the time it seems to be absolutely swimming in oil. I think they call it, do they call it ghee or something? I don't know. It's something like that. But when I make a curry myself, I don't have that. I don't use any oil at all. That's weird artwork, isn't it? It's good how they've got it to, like, what's this? There is a creature to catch on the Tower of Cars. A creature? You mean a deviation? Where is it? Oh, that looks a bit wobbly down there. I can't see anything on this Tower of Cars. Can't see how I can go any higher. wonder if somebody's just put that there to get us to muck about. There it is! Oh! Can't go that way. Right, you're on a timer. Come on. Ah! Test failed. But we don't give in. No retreat, no surrender. Oh dear. Is it always there? Come here, you bugger! There you go. Recon optics. Nice. Genevieve Bob Boop. Coneflower. It just fell apart in my hands. Papa, Papa. You Papa, you paparazzi. Thanks, Jenna. Cargo scuffle. Awesome! What's that? Oh, it's another one of them boxes. Front guard grip. Nice. Oh, did you see them pop up? What are they? No. Chosen by the seed of life, eh? Oh no! You have become the host. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hunt and feed. Thanks, Dean. It's not telling you a lot here, is it? Obviously got nothing to do with these things. can't leave the arena. Do you know what I mean? You can't leave that circle. But there's nothing to hunt here. Can't see nothing. I don't. Doesn't make any sense to me. This doesn't. What's that up there? Wow. I don't know what that was all about. Seemed a bit silly. Where am I on the map? High Banks. See the whole world. Wow. It's been a while since I've seen that. Don't worry. I bet. Oh, it's a balloon man. His balloon's on his back. Desi, thanks for sharing. Nosedive. Where's Big Guy gone? No, I can't read that. That's glass. Sometimes sounds like they're... under the floor. Oh, there's a crate there, look. Defeat 15 normal enemies. That's cool. I've already activated the rift anchor. There's 2 weapon and gear crates somewhere. And then I've got to defeat that big guy as well. At least. Wherever he is. There he is. That went down well, didn't it? What did the butterfly do? Did absolutely nothing. Gotta wait for the butterfly. Something's seen me. Music's going. Hey up, Frosty. I'm doing good. How are you? A random event. People come to and fight people, but you're in a server does not care about them events. All right, okay. Okay, we're almost there. 96% energy. Inventory. Right. Defeat the elite enemy. Done it. Just gotta find these other crates now. Idiot. Hello. Volunteer. Don't. You can't shoot the bloody balloons then. Go through the red roof? No. Is it? Really? Let me try. Put a coin in the slot, pick something out, then make the payment. Why isn't it working? Typical. Don't be so rude. I'm right here in front of you. Look at me. That's right. You guessed it. I'm a beverage machine. All right, a deviation. I want my drink, and I've already paid for it. Come on, just throw it out to me. With my permission, of course. Yes, permission. There are too many completely untrustworthy people out there. Shame on those people who took a drink but never returned the bottle. Thirsty for drinks, huh? Well then fetch me 100 empty bottles. No bottles, no drink. Bartering is the fairest way to trade. Wow. Getting dark again, isn't it? That's the mystical loot. And I just gotta find a gear loot. How does that happen? Shoot right through them. Passcode 325. Bloody spiders. Give you a double whammy, don't they? Is there some sort of... When you see a number like that, when it says 325 is the code, you think, is there a safe somewhere then? But no, there's no safe here. They're just telling you a code. But the thing is, okay, you give us a code 325. What if they've taken it out now? You know, it's beta and they've changed it. How you doing, Ben? I'm here, Daniel, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere yet. Are you enjoying the stream, Daniel? Oh, there's a wild pig, a wild boar. Oh, you bugger! That's for bumping into me. Oh, maybe it was... Could have been blind. Might not have known I was there, and it just like... Thought I'd take a bit of exercise, and then it ran into me. By complete accident. What's that over there? Oh, it's one of them ghouls, isn't it? In your bomb. I want to know how to get up there. Shirt material. Floating shirt material. Sometimes. Just easier to let them come closer, isn't it? A spider with a gas canister on its back. So maybe you can't get upstairs then. I'm trying to use the queue. Nope. Here's the reason why there's a big ghoul. Or two, should I say, in this area. Where's the other one gone then? What was there outside, look? Don't dive too late. It's alright. No worries. So, a loud gun brings them all to the yard. Repeller materials. What the dog doing? Tea recipe. Ooh. Herbal tea. With one of them electrical paddles. Clear. Read a message. I'm looking. Are you enjoying watching the stream? Yeah, no. That's the one I'm reading. Sometimes he's on his own and he doesn't like being on his own. Whilst his mum and sister are alright. We've got lots of friendly people in our team, Daniel. Pick up this briefcase. Watch me with this briefcase. Splat. Oh, I thought I'd got rid of that one. Obviously not. Yeah, we're all here for you, mate. Don't worry. As much as we feel alone sometimes, you know, it's... we all feel it at some time in our life. No, it's not a number for that. What's it a number for? It's not for that. Oh, you bugger. It's not for a lockup. Oh, here we go. It's a new beverage machine. So what's it for then? You frustrating bastards. Is it? There's nothing here. That hologram told you to go into the cafe on the intersection, and here I am. Really? Oh, what's this? Yeah, that's it. It's just child maniac. That specific one. You know, a lot of the time they'll do these like what it says they'll do these tasks, but you've got to do them in a particular order, so you can't. Dear. 325. There's nothing in here for 325. I haven't found any gear or weapon crates. There's nothing on the roof. So it's got to be inside the calf. We've got most of it anyway. What hit me anyway? This other pig. Do you know what, Piggy? You're such a bore. Is that the best you can do? I don't want to go that way. Banks level 13 recommended. There's loads over in this area, look. Level 8 recommended. And level 7. Let's go and sort them out as well. So this one uses defense. Form a fortification that blocks attacks. So that one's a defender. And the butterfly unit is an attacker. So there's a mysterious treasure in this area that we've been to before, but still haven't found it. Empty. Always do this. You're welcome, Daniel. Any time, you know, you just need to let us know. We've got 2,500 and 642. I think we've got plenty there, to be fair. Let's see if we can find. When pressing the Q button, which is the snap his fingers and do that, it's supposed to indicate where the treasure boxes are. But I don't know how close you have to be. So we're going to try it on a place where we know there's a treasure box. That's right, just lay down. What the hell was that? Oh. So it's not really doing anything. There's a circle appeared just there. Basically indicating scrap. There, look, that's what it's supposed to do. But how close? Well, you have to be fairly close then. Oh, excuse me. Let's have a drink of water instead of Coke. What is that thing in the air? Is that part of that cinema? Now I've been in all of this building here and that area there. Anybody else want to try it on? I guess you do. First chest on your right, in the middle of the place. Second and the third chests are both on your left in the supermarket. Make sure to take the stairs. Yeah, you can pray all you want. In the supermarket. The stairs? Oh dear, who's throwing what? Was that you? We've been in here before though. Still somebody. But this isn't the supermarket, is it? Not really, it's like a cafe. Something behind me? And that's not really a supermarket. There are 2 chests in the mall. One is behind a semi-open door. See, that's a motel. So that's not the mall. Oh, what's that over there? What is that? Panorama. Oh, there it is, look. Big red glowy thing. That's for leading me a merry dance, you. Oh, you spider. Storage crate, gunpowder. That looks like it's outside. Mysterious crate. A blast suit. At one time, the Dayton wetlands was under the complete control of one family, the Sutherlands. Stiff little fingers. Oh! Donald Sutherland. Some people might get that reference. I passed through the town once around this time, and when I saw it, the entire place was one big construction site. Row upon row of unfinished houses, the freshly poured foundations for luxury beachside villas. Capitalist at its finest. Capitalism. Hi Mark, how you doing? Just bear with me. I just need to... Even a movie theatre, and although it was only half finished, they never did finish it in the end. Of course, most of the town's real estate, the motel, the supermarkets, and most of the other commercial properties all belonged to one certain member of the Sutherland family. I only stayed in that town for as long as it took me to pay for a tank of overpriced gas. Something about the place gave me the creeps. And then there was the Starfall. Overlooked town will never get built now. All that luxury, the beautiful furniture, the expensive appliances is still just sitting there gathering dust. The whole town stands like a monument to the people who perished trying to construct it. The place was silent as a tomb when we arrived. From a distance, the old site looked almost... Thanks for the tiny dinies, mate. Almost completely intact. No signs of the marauders. Keith and Amelia were... Keith Sutherland! Told you it was the Sutherlands. Were both strongly in favour of exploring, but I decided not to take the risk. There are dark forces lurking in that place. I'm sure of it. Otherwise, the place would have been stripped clean of valuables long ago. is having a good go. 20.5. Only another 100k to go. Right then. Oh, what's this? Robot fish. This is bloody hell, I've only just woke up, you bastard. Another crate. Ooh, what's down here in the basement? I wonder. Spider, of course. There had to be a spider down here, didn't they? Oh, good crate. Nice. He says I was just leaving. Pepper tree. Here it is, look, pepper tree. Pepper tree. So if we look at the map now, there's a tick next to it, which means we've got everything. Lovely jubbly. Talk to the mysterious person down the road. There's the Sutherland family orchard. So we're going to have a look at that, or shall we? There's a teleportation tower just here, look. Oh, they're supposed to be target point locked. And they're supposed to be unlocked. be pretty cool if you could, like, walk past something like this and it automatically picks it up. Because they're only arrows, said and done. And you've got a free arm to pick the arrows up. Does that make sense? Who's coming? Can't see anybody. Somebody behind that edge. Well, that lasted for as long as it lasted. Shut up. Hold up, boss. Wait for me. I got my arm out. Thanks, driver. Off we go. Nice rig, how you doing? How you doing? Ah, brilliant. I'll check it out. Is that horn to let everybody know? Or do you think... Wow, he attacked me. heading towards this Cape Manor area here. Obviously I'm pointing that way because I'm looking at it, the bus's back end. What is it? Oranges? It is. I jumped out with that. Grapes. Oh my word. It's like who disturbed my brain? Lee, thank you. Oh, look what I found. Getting worse, isn't it? Where the freaking hell did he go? It's getting worse. Sticking at 24. All this stuff going up in the air. Other way. Come back down here. This one. Second floor. That's not a gear crate. That's one. Bit thirsty. There it is. This orchard was once one of the Sutherland family's most important properties and the most legitimate part of their business. Anne Sutherland, the woman who ran the place, was an elegant lady, widely admired by those who knew her. She had been widowed not long into her marriage, leaving her with 2 young children to raise alone. She managed the orchard and all the surrounding farmland herself. I was a teenager when I first came to the orchard with some of my older relatives. In between all the wine drinking, I paid a visit to Miss Anne and negotiated a few mutually beneficial business deals. I didn't really get to know her well, though. So much time has passed that I can't even really remember her face too clearly, but I do remember how much I admired her at the time. The Sutherland family orchard is just quiet as I remember it. In the moonlight, the outline of the ruined buildings makes me think of a pale woman lying on a couch. There is no doubt that a large number of deviants still lurk among those walls. The urge to revisit the site and go deeper into the orchard to find out what happened to Miss Anne and her family was almost overwhelming. I ordered the expedition to camp as far away from that sad, dangerous site as possible. We would plot a route around it the next morning. So we've got the tickety-boo there. And the rift anchor is done. Just looks like a marauder place that hasn't got any marauders in it. No? Got to be something to do with that tower over there, I think. What do you reckon? Nightfall. A mixture of both, Rocky. It's these creatures down here are like zombies. They're just people that have obviously demised into zombies, and then you've got certain monsters which can be either, a lot of them are biological mixed with inanimate things. So we've seen like human forms with a theatre light on his for a head, human forms with a briefcase, and the light can be used like a laser beam. It's kind of sets people on fire, and then the briefcase kind of spurts out this stuff. I don't know what it is, but I'll see if I can. Yeah, that hurt her knees, that did. Walk it off, you'll be fine. So this is like a zombie type. Obviously they've got some sort of helmet on. So that kind of protects them from the headshot, I guess. And then well, I guess we're not going in there. There's the special crate. We'll get rid of that one. Another one following. Yeah. Another blast suit. Times 10. Propeller materials. I didn't see him until the last minute. Spider with the... That's a spider with theatre light. So if you use these theatre lights to your own advantage, controlling them, if you can get it through. See what's up here. The music gives you a clue that's obviously something's still after me. There's a weapon chest at the top of the tower. Keep going. So these are little clues that have, well, messages really, not clues, because they're telling you exactly what you need to know. Those guys have got larger heads than normal. So where the gear crate is, I have no clue. Could be anywhere. Which building did I come? Which building was the first one that I went on? Was it that one over there? Yeah, of course it was, because that's where the rift anchor is, so I've got a feeling it's either going to be that one or that one. Could be in the mart, I suppose, but there's a store here. Oh, they look dangerous. Gotta put them out of the misery before they cause any damage. Get outside. How's that? That was easy enough. No, it's not that. Oh, the fridge is a mimic. Nose dive. Downstairs. Oh, you're a mimic as well. Mimic chest. Oh dear. Something in here that... So we found it. Gear crate. How we doing? Taylor, how you doing? Thank you for the roses. Awesome, matey. Coastside Plaza. We found some indications that survivors had taken up residence in the Coastside Plaza. It seems that the place had served as a refuge for a year or two after the starfall. Not anymore though. The place just stands empty now. I can just imagine how desperate these people must have been towards the end. That's right. It wasn't Deviants or Great One that destroyed this place. It wasn't even the slow, painful creep of Stardust. It was the survivors themselves. They tore this place apart from the inside out. A premeditated assault on what little peace and stability they had managed to create. And look at this. It looks like they tied people to these posts, doused them with gasoline and then lit the whole thing on fire. The wind swept away the ashes of that blaze long ago, of course, but the charred black remains of those victims are still clearly visible, burned into the earth. What must have gone on in the clinic was even more gruesome. I'll spare you the details. Fortunately, that group of thugs didn't manage to keep hold of this place for long. Looks like the Stardust got to them. My guess is that they got themselves badly infected and died a painful death, or kept on living a painful life as a deviant. Maybe some of them are still wandering among the ruins. And also, it's hard to tell exactly what happened here, but it seems that there was some kind of conflict, infighting perhaps. I saw signs of some very intense conflict, offensive and defensive. I can't tell if the thugs were all killed in the fighting or not, but for the sake of those poor survivors, I hope none of them died peacefully. Somebody is attacking me already. Use something quiet again. Ooh, what was that? Because I lit that candle. That was weird, wasn't it? Do it again, see if it does it again. Oh, it's glowing again. Believe it. Oh, that's what. I lit the candle and I got this as a like a present. Thank you for the roses, matey. All your hugs and kisses too. Give me all your loving, don't let up until we're through. Thank you very much. Thanks, Mark. I think we can get out of here now, can't we? Where should we go to next? So that one's done. That one's done. There's Brookham. And then there's the hospital. So this was a clinic. Real hospitals over there. And then there's another monolith. Look, monolith of greed. Isn't that where we're supposed to meet Mary? A Stardust infiltration. I like that. I like the way you said, "I've got something for you, Taylor." That was very kind of you. Mr. Lover, just bear with me. Let's see what we've got here. There you go, Taylor. Thank you very much. You got something for me? I got something for you. Is that all right? Are you okay with that? Is he still here? Are you still here? Are you gobsmacked? Are you? Is he still here? Taylor, are you still here? I think he's gifted and run, hasn't he? Oh well. He'll have a surprise when he gets back. He's not here. Well, if he comes, if and when he comes back, let's have him W's in the chat, not like we would normally do. Here he is. You're back. How you doing, matey? Welcome to the Asylum. Oh, your hugs and kisses too. Give me all your loving, don't end up until we're through. Taylor, thank you. That multicolored thing over there. Oh. Oh no! Bloody ringing. Old Route 66. Dear Dreamlight, according to science. Oh dear. That's going a bit fast. I'm not pressing anything. Mark! Dinosaur footprints! Again, I've not seen them before. So, I'm going to have to find a way of catching the ones that don't have a picture in my system. Because if TikTok bring out a new gift, then I've got to basically copy that gift onto my computer. But there's sometimes these gifts aren't even, you know, it can't play a. I hear a jingle in my earphones. I don't know whether you heard that. It's just a little ding kind of thing. But I apologise for that, and I'll have to get onto that so that we can catch them when they come through. Kerry did it yesterday. I think she had two gifts where it didn't play any music to it. Was that another one down there? Telephone box. If you only had a brain. What's he doing? Phone home. Yep, that's definitely too fast to play that. That is. I don't think I'm on the floor there. I don't think I'm on the floor here either. It doesn't look like I'm on the floor. I don't know if it's because there's no shadow. See, that's in the water. But then as soon as I come out of the water, that is definitely not on the floor. Something weird going on there. I love the physics. Come near me and I'll hack your head off. I'll just blow it off with a crossbow. I think that's where the mystic crate is, up there, look. I'm looking for a... haven't got any adrenaline, and nobody's around to help me. Oh dear. These from Burger King. Sorry. They're chili and cheese. I absolutely love them. Chili and cheese bites. I love anything with jalapeno peppers and or green chili peppers, stuff like that, spicy. Yes, Rocky, I'm from Nottingham. I wish I was living in Liverpool, because I think me and you get on well. I love the people from Liverpool. Awesome people. No, I just know that people, you know, awesome people, that's all. I think I think you and, yeah, definitely. Scotland's I think anywhere or anybody that's had a rough deal with the UK government is full of awesome people, I think, because there's no way, I mean, obviously Scottish history throughout history they've had a, you know, doesn't matter whether it's from the kings. Not to say whether it's from I mean, if you look at Liverpool's history, especially when Winston Churchill was about, Christ. Got people, you know, you go on strike to make a stand, and he sends in the bloody Royal Navy down the Mersey. Daniel, I know, that's why I was asking. From the Wirral, yeah. Brutal. Sand. No, I mean, you know, like I've said before, Winston Churchill sending the Royal Navy to sort out strikers, and then there were tanks on the street as well. I mean, you couldn't even make that up. I don't know what it is. I think yeah, where the little people are being, you know, having a rough time, a tough time. I mean, even today we've got you know, the campaign about don't buy the sun, don't buy the sun because of Hillsborough and that. It's just like fucking, you got to stay solidarity with all of it. You really are. They lied, the newspapers, the media, anything where, you know, you've got this kind of your dad was in there, was he? Wow. See, I knew it. I knew it. Let's see where we're going to respawn. Back home, is it? It's crazy. It really is. And like you say, even today, you won't get an apology. Not a proper one. It's almost like they believe that apologizing admits guilt and all that sort of stuff, and you know, the victims and their families needed that closure, that whole, they needed justice. Exactly. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it totally. Just one big lie, one big cover up. And I kind of feel like it's all going back to that sort of mentality. You know what I mean? So I hate it, I do. Seekins, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Kickstream name. Krazee's Asylum. Let me help you out. I've got you know, if you go, is it not in the in my bio on YouTube, Christopher? Because there's a link to, there should be a link to my links. I forget, my 60-year-old brain isn't working properly. My link tree. That's what I was looking for. The word I was looking for. Every single one should have a link to, a link tree in my bio. So whether you're on Twitch or YouTube or anything like that, and you'll get through to every single social media platform that I've signed into, you know, on that. Oh, definitely, Rocky. Wholeheartedly, and on heart, I'm with the people of Liverpool when it comes to stuff like that. And like you say, I mean, traditionally, because of all the crap that they've been going through, you know, Liverpool stood by, or it kind of came across as it was a like a Labour threshold when it came to politics and what have you. But even Labour now have fucking turned their backs on them. The things that they've done recently, it's disgusting. I think if people went on strike in Liverpool today, Keir Starmer would be like the new Winston Churchill. Police on horseback, everything. You've had it all. It's crazy. But, you know, we're here to play games. Just know I'm with you. And Scotland, yes. So we're gonna have to try and get some adrenaline crafted. I forgot exactly what we need. Adrenaline shot, what do we need? Oh, it's the glass bottles. That's all that's stopping us. So we just need some glass in the furnace. Thanks for the flame art, Mark. I've not put much on my YouTube channel. Oh no, Rocky, it's me that brought it up, so not a problem. I've invited you to talk about it. Sometimes I get a little bit, I don't know, kind of passionate, if you like. It's probably some people don't think it's passionate, but yeah, just give me 2 minutes, Christopher, and I'll try and see what you mean here. Socials, YouTube. So I'm viewing it as you would now. Wow, I didn't even know. I got 40 subscribers on YouTube now. That's yeah. What I did was I clicked on Krazee's Asylum, the name, so that it goes to where all my videos are and everything. And then yeah, I could see Linktree, Krazee Brit, brings up a page. And the Kick page, I can click on that and it goes straight to my Kick channel. But I haven't been using that for a while. I started putting videos on there, and then I decided to go to Twitch instead. Not for any other reason that I was... It seemed really slow on Kick. Yeah, so I'm seeing it, mate. Let's get these two. It's strange. I shouldn't have had any trouble at that place with that. Monster. I've got an itchy ear now. Yeah, I generally do play different games. It's I mean, if I play something like Days Gone, I did Days Gone a couple of weeks ago, and I just carried on playing that until I finished the story. I just watched, you know, we just played through the story, or I did, should I say, and then when the story finished, because that's generally what I do. And if it's a game that I can finish within one sitting, I will play it until it's finished. If it takes 2 sittings, you know, if the average is like a 10-hour stint or something like that. I mean, sometimes it's a 18, 20 hour, 30 hour, whatever, and I'll take as long as it takes. I'll just play it until it's finished. So I like to play games that are linear, unlike this, which is obviously not linear. You can do what you like in an open world like this. You can do what you like, but when it's a linear story and you follow the story all the way through, we tried, what was that one? The one with Norman Reedus in. Again, my head's not thinking straight. But we tried playing that, and that is basically the same as this. It has a story, but to get through the story, you've still got to do the non-linear stuff and all the side quests. I just wanted to show people what this was like. And in fact, today I thought to myself, well, maybe people prefer the fighting, the combat, you know, the killing of monsters and zombies and stuff like that. So what I would do is, I was thinking about doing all of the crafting and farming and all that sort of stuff offline, so that I've got plenty of stuff, plenty of ammo, and then just go online and go hunt some monsters. I thought that might be a... No, Ben, you're not being ignored, sorry. I mean, obviously, I find it hard to move off topic and then move back onto it again. That's all it is. I'm sorry. How are you? Yeah. So we did Christopher. I'm talking to Christopher. You can't see Christopher because Christopher is on YouTube. So I am talking to other people as well. At the moment, I need to get it sorted so that everybody can see all of the chat. So if Christopher types something in YouTube, I want it to appear on my chat. You know what I mean? Whether I've got to do that so that it comes up on the screen, there's not a lot of room though. That's the problem. But with Mark played War Thunder on PS4 before it got hacked. Oh, I didn't get to play War Thunder, so I don't know what that's like. Yeah, and it's. I mean, I've got StreamerBot now, which is what's doing a lot of the background stuff, and it's working fairly well. But TikTok's different because it's not really any of the actual TikTok. How can I put it? The TikTok chat, obviously, you can pull that away. So I've got the live chat for a TikTok on one side of my screen, and then on the other side of the screen, I've got the chat from StreamerBot, which is picking up the Twitch and the YouTube stuff. So it's how do I get it all together, you know what I mean? And I have to use another program called Tickfinity, which grabs everything from TikTok, but I don't know how it's going to work with StreamerBot. Might be a bit technical for some of our viewers, I don't know. S. Hi Dazzle, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you here tonight. You've been busy? What does that even mean, S? You'll get silenced if you say it again. There you go. Mods, silence S. There's no point in keep repeating yourself all the time like that. Just one phrase over and over again. It doesn't make sense. Anyway. Most of my people are watching on TikTok, Christopher. I've got 78 people on there at the moment. I think it's a totally different format, obviously, than because they're seeing it in portrait view. I'm good, Dazzle. I'm good. I managed to get some sleep even though I finished my last stream at 11 o'clock this morning. Well, yesterday morning, should I say. I didn't finish it in the future. Yeah, so it's just a case of building people up, Christopher, as everybody does, you know. Yeah, I was, Dazzle. Live all that time. Let's see what we've got. Inventory. $1,000, 2,700 and that's right, isn't it? 2,726 SMG, 620 from a pistol, 690 from a shotgun. That's plenty. I don't know why I carry the rifle ammo just in case I find a rifle. No other reason. 122 arrows. And then these activators. Where's the adrenaline though? That's spoiled now, isn't it? Oh dear. get rid of that then. I need to cook that. Only got 19 minutes left on that. That's new. I got the canned lunch meat. Yeah, always manage somehow. Dazzle. All right, you just did you log out and then log back in, Rocky? It is, isn't it, Mark? Yeah, I know what that feels like. That's what I really do. I just feel now that I know I have done in the past, and you know, if I get really tired, I have missed a couple of days, sometimes 3 days. But it hurts. It hurts the stream. It hurts the whole setup. It's like I'm not coming back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there at Rocky, because I've got it on my phone and it's perfect. So yeah, Dazzle, if I mean, I thought to myself, am I going to be able to do it tonight? And I just pushed myself. You know, I went on a bit later. I think I started about 9:15 instead of 8 o'clock, but you know, in my bio I say 8 o'clock, so it should be 8 o'clock. And oh, I'm glad, Rocky. That's good. I'm trying to be as professional as I can be, but I can't. You know, sometimes I forget things. I forget to press a button or start something. I've got it. I've got it so that I have to remember to test the link from one program to another, and if I don't do that, none of the sounds come through on my when somebody sends a gift. And as people have already found out tonight, you know, there are some gifts that people have sent and they're not playing any music. So that's another thing that I've got to do before I go live, is to make sure that I've got all of the gifts that TikTok sends. The problem is, you've got there's one called Thank God It's Friday, TGIF, and that only appears on a Friday. So if you haven't remembered to look for it on the Friday to put it in your system, you've got to wait until the next Friday. And if somebody sends it, there's no music. So there's still a lot of... I think that I can do some automation with that, hopefully. But I'm not a programmer, so I've got to kind of figure it out. That's all. I'm using a program that connects to Twitch and YouTube, and I'm using it for TikTok. So it's like a Frankenstein system. Yeah. Which is kind of apt, really, because you know when I play the horror games, it's Frankenstein. I'm using a Frankenstein system. What happened to the other junk? Have a look, see how many. I've got 50. Oh, that's antibiotics. 7 activators. So if I do 15 glass, oh mind you, I need to pour some water as well. Okay, so let's cook some water, because it's dirty water. Christopher, on my system, or should I say on my server, in my world that I'm playing the game in now, most of the rivers are dirty water. Is that because we're in like a dry season? And there's not much fresh water because it hasn't been raining at all. Yep, I mean boiling water. You can create one, Mark. Did you not see it earlier? Oh, it's just that I've been watching some YouTube videos, and it said that you can drink the water from the rivers, Christopher. So I assumed that they were clean enough to drink. Yeah, Mark, I'll just run up here. And there's a bed here, look. So you can make them. There's also, Christopher, there was also, I was trying to find a particular thing. Somebody had left some whispers outside of this calf, and it said that, he told me what the code was. So I went into the calf and I couldn't find anything that had anything to do with numbers on it. So I'm just wondering if that's something. I mean, if the developers change anything, surely they would get rid of things like that, because those whispers don't pertain to anything. I just wanted to check with this. So if I go upstairs, no, you can't sleep on that bed. It looks like you can only sleep on, you can't sleep on that bed. So you can only sleep on a bed that's been created by either yourself or another player. Right, I see, Christopher, thank you. You've been robbed by me. Christopher, can other players rob you? Take all your stuff? Rocky, I'm thinking of calling it down now anyway. I mean, it's 20 to 3. Last night it was ridiculous doing 11 hours. Was it 11 hours? More than 11 hours. I think I was recording for 11 hours. No, it must have been more than 11 hours because I was I didn't stop until 11 o'clock and I think I started just after 8. $13 was it? Yeah. I mean, obviously doing 13 hours, you can't do any edits to YouTube videos. And last night's video, at about 9.5 hours, I was riding on my motorbike, as you do in the game, and it was playing some music that has been pulled up for copyright. So I've now got to tear that down. I didn't know that there was copyright music in the game. So it looks like when you ride your bike or drive your car, if you've got the radio on, it will play music that's copyrighted, and so I've turned it all off. Devon, thank you for the follow. How is your evening? I find it strange that at the moment I've got 79 people watching according to TikTok, and I've only got 3 new followers so far. That's a huge number of lurkers. We don't mind lurkers, but if you can find it in your heart to press the follow button, it should make my day, I tell you now. The most I've ever had is 22 followers in one day, and there's 80 people watching. Ooh. If only. Oh dear. Yeah, I can't believe I've got 40 followers on YouTube now. That's good. Pretty good. David, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know what, I've just been up to see my next door neighbour, and he's got a chest on his porch here, and I can't see in his chest. It's one of them little wooden ones. Architect. I gotta build a bed. I stole his copper. What's he got police involved for? Oh, it's copper. Yeah, I see what you're saying. As if I didn't know. So it's K for gear, I for inventory, L for tasks. Thanks, Jenna. O for my cradle. I'm trying to find buttons. control, key bindings. Keyboard, that's the one. Okay, so what, the one that I'm trying to get is journey. No, no. It might be that one then. This is available on the 17th of April. So what's the blast suit then? Blueprints. Scout set. Oh, that looks pretty. This is the blast suit. That's blast helmet. For those that are confused, obviously these are all blueprints of the different types of clothing that I get. This one with the yellow backward K in it here is the blast suit that I picked up, and I'm fusing it so that I can basically, it's now creatable as long as I've got the right type of materials. Blast suit gloves. No such thing as blast suit shoes. Because it's just a blast suit. Mark, good night. Hope you sleep well, mate. Blast gloves, raid gloves. It doesn't look like the blast gloves are... Everything's lower than what I'm wearing. I'll be in your server, so you just have to find me. What, have you just created a new character, or...? There's a road from Througville to Deadsville, and I'm just past the bend coming from Througville. Yeah, I've got blast suit trousers that I can create. Which ones are they? These ones here. They're about the same as what I've got on. Torso damage reduction plus 12. Gathering speed plus 15. Max load 20. Yeah, they're definitely fighting trousers, aren't they? Whereas these ones are carrying. got a raid set 5 of 6. So what's raid gloves, raid pants, raid top? It's just the helmet, is it? It's this one, isn't it? Because I haven't created a raid helmet. I need 4 and 2 glass. So I need 4 bronze ingots and 2 glass. Need to pick them up, don't I? So they... Yay! What level? Level 17. I think I'm overdoing it, to be fair. What have I just done? I've just ate some spoiled food and now I've got gastric tummy problems. Oh dear, quick, get some antibiotics, is it? Gastric remedy. I don't know why I did that. It was just like a silly thing. I pressed the F button instead of the X. And so I consumed it instead of throwing it away. And what did I say I was going to make? A bed. Oh dear, B. Right mouse button. Furniture. Bed. There you go. And I can sit down, I'll lay down and relax. FPS Cade, thank you. You're loving the beard, are you? FPS Cade is on Twitch, so. Now, if I had an itch on my leg like that and it needed scratching all that time. That'd do my head in, that would. Nottingham. Midlands, not Northern. North of where you are, I suppose. Right. There's something happening because I've got a... something flashing red here. Down the bottom. Is that the gastric dudes? Base load is 90. There you go, got 6 out of 6 there now. And they're all 883. Thank you. What's the most stress relieving thing I can get or do for less than 20 quid? I've got a box of chili cheese bites. They're pretty good. I like them. They're pretty much stress relieving. Thanks for the follow, mate. Weak spot damage boost. %. Very cool. We've only got 8 ciphers. Specialization. %, extra ammunition. Composting your spoiled foods. And deluxe storage crate, 64 item slots. And it looks like I've got 3 of them. So I can... Oh, this is different. Explosives, carbon filter. What do most people overestimate or underestimate about me? How friendly I am. and that's serious, because I had people come up to me no end of times, didn't want to talk to me because I looked like, you know, they just it's the way they say it. I thought you didn't like me, so I didn't want to say anything. I guess sometimes I'm a cuddly teddy bear. I'm not somebody who's like, I could do my daughters. I've got two daughters, and when they were younger, all I needed to do was look at them, and they knew that they were in trouble. I didn't have to say anything, and most of the time it was like that. You know, I'm disappointed in you. Look, that's all it was. So I suppose in a way people fail to read my face, because sometimes I can be quite poker faced, if you like. So when they look at me and you know, if I'm like intensely getting on with something, especially at work, when I used to work, and people would say, you know, and we'd get on like an ass on fire after that initial conversation, but I was generally really quiet, and you know, didn't want to say much to anybody really, and they just think that it's because I don't like them. My okay. Trying to explain now. When I like somebody, I like them. Proper like them. I've had my circle of friends has never been so big on here. I've got an amazing support team You know, everybody's amazing that I talk to, and but in the past, I've kind of like attached myself to one person at a time. I'm very skeptical of, and again, it's all because of childhood trauma, really. But I've been very skeptical of who to let in, and so when I do let them in, I let them in fully. And I've had some proper, what we'd call bromances, in my life, where I've, you know, gone on holiday with them and left my wife, my missus and kids. Never got married, but I left my missus and kids at home and went on holiday with my mate. And I never thought anything wrong of that, but apparently it was. She said, yeah. Why do other people have an opinion? If my girlfriend says, yeah, you can do that, then what's it got to do with other people? But other people will go, no, I wouldn't have done that if you was with me, or if you know, no, it never happened. And I'm like, well, that's you. My girlfriend said, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. I don't know if Desi is still on. She's my oldest daughter. She's probably gone to bed now anyway, because she's got to go up for the kids and school and that. But a lot of the time, if Desi comes on here, that's the only conversation that I ever have with my daughters. I haven't seen my youngest daughter since I've seen her once or maybe twice since I moved here in July of last year. So these people that are literally strangers but are the absolute awesomest people, when they, you know, say that they'll follow me and they talk to me, that's the conversation. That's the only conversation I have during the day. And that's why I talk too much, because I'm trying to get my 20,000 words out. Or whatever it is. And then again in my head, I'm kind of going, well, maybe I shouldn't talk that much. I should just carry on playing the game. But then when I get involved in the game, I forget to talk. And so I've got to try and find a balance for everybody. But it's all new to me. I mean, I started streaming for the first time in September of last year on TikTok, and it's just been a whole new learning curve of Discord, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, whatever. All the gear, and it's bloody hard on your own, especially at my age. Although I've been with technology since the 80s. That's when I learned electronics and stuff, and I got my first taste of PCs and that. But keeping up with technology and the way things are done it may seem easier that people are trying to, you know, when I first started out, you had to load DOS, and then you had to have a special disc for when you wanted to play games, or load Windows or whatever. So it's gone on from there, and then obviously people started buying computers with the system already, the system software is already installed. But then they struggle when things go wrong, whereas I can usually find a fix. So, you know, sometimes it's easier. People are making it easier so that they can sell their systems, their software, etc. Wow, Jiminy Cricket's following. Thank you. Jiminy Cricket on Twitch. When you wish upon a star. Yeah, so it's been hard for me. This journey has been hard for me because, like I say, it's a new learning curve, plus everything that I've had to that I've gone through has made it even harder. A lot of people. Truffo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've suffered from depression all of my life, but this is my happy place. It's crazy. I mean, you'll see me obviously do things that are basically me being nervous and whatever. Yeah, I can't be like this 100%, and sometimes I have had to take a break from it because it's become overwhelming. But as soon as I come back, I realise what I've missed. You know, that I couldn't not do it now. And I always want to try and put my best stream on. Every single day I want to try and improve in some way. Sometimes I forget to look at the camera when I'm talking. That's something I've got to get used to. I thought about getting one of those teleprompter things from Elgato, but they're pretty expensive, so maybe not. I don't like say really. Well, I'm glad I've done that for you. People have asked me if I'd like to do it like as a you know, full-time content creator, and I go, I'm already doing it as a full-time content creator. I did 140 hours the last 28 days. I mean, that's an average of 5 hours a day. Despite the fact that I didn't do every single day, but it's definitely full time for me already. We just got to get the followers, and then I can start hopefully monetizing it. I keep telling people that I'm not really interested in the gifts. I'd rather the corporations pay me, because I know how much of a struggle it is for normal people, us little people, to find a few coppers to, you know, help out and support and that. No, I'm not religious or spiritual. I don't believe in that sort of thing. Just because I mean, again, it's one of them things that I like facts and I like proof. And you know, if you can't prove anything to me, like stuff like that. What's the best piece of advice I give to a young geezer? I mean, it sounds cliche, but I'd say follow your dreams, because I've never had the opportunity to do that myself. I say that I was in a relationship where my girlfriend, my first girlfriend, I don't know whether I kind of pressured or whether she was actually allowing me to do things, but I was in a band once, and I played guitar, and it was fairly successful for a local band, and we was playing lots of places, and there were times when I needed to be away from home, but she said she was all right because she had the kids to keep her busy, etc. So I kind of chased my dream a little bit like that, but then I put work first, because obviously I need to put food on the table for everybody, and I had to give up the band, and then I lost my job, and it was like, this sucks. I can't rekindle the band because they've all gone off and done their own thing anyway. So that basically was the worst time for me. I just started to do jobs that I didn't really enjoy, and things got worse for me. So I'd say follow your dreams. If you're gonna learn something, I know it's not always easy, but try and do it as a youngster. Try and not be in a relationship whilst you're doing it, because your relationship takes up a lot of your time, and if you're into something like wanting to learn a guitar or computer programming or whatever, you need to focus on that, and you won't have much time for a relationship if you want to be good at it. And then it's world's your oyster, really, but go after your dreams. Can I play you a song? It's been a while. I couldn't do something just like that. I know it'd be really cool if I did. Well, again, I've got nothing set up, so it's not something that I could. So, are you all together? There's lots of people on TikTok who have asked me to get myself set up so that I can play guitar and do a bit of jamming and whatever. And I keep meaning to do it, but this whole, like I say, I'm constantly yeah. That's why on TikTok, you guys can't hear it, but on TikTok, when somebody sends me a gift, if it's a certain level, it plays basically Mario Kart, or Mario Fart as it's called, sound. But if it's over 100 coins, it plays Give Me All Your Lovin', and of course the beard, it all ties in with ZZ Top. But then if there's, I mean, a lot of people don't know, but if there was any like bigger gifts, which I don't, that's why people don't know about it, but if there was bigger gifts being sent out, it'd be different songs. Yeah, I'd like to write little jingles and sing a little bit of a song to every single gift that's available, but there's so many. Do I have any regrets in life? Yeah, I wish I didn't give up the band. I wish I didn't have to give up the band. In fact, you know, when you look back at it, it's kind of like I didn't have to give up the band. The reason that I gave up the band was because my boss was telling me to work more hours, and he was one of those kind of workers that basically said, if you don't like it, you know where the door is. And I was too scared to take a walk, so it was a case of giving up the band rather than giving up my job. You know, most people would say, well, I would have given up the job, but then I've not really worked properly. I mean, I have worked, but not properly. Not in a job that I really like, which is that was a job that I enjoyed doing. But you know, the reason that they got rid of me was because they was having a hard time with finances, getting other companies to pay up and all that sort of stuff. So they were struggling to get money in, so they wanted me to take a pay cut to help them out, and I said no. I stuck to my guns and I said no. I knew that if they issued me with a new contract, they could probably get away with it. And I actually intimated that, you know, I am not going to accept a pay cut, but if you give me a new contract, then I'll consider it, you know. But they basically said, well, your job's redundant. And I said, but I'm not the last in. And they said, but your job is redundant. And I said, but my job, there's more than one person doing it, and I wasn't the last in. And they just, I mean, they dismissed me. I took them to tribunal. I won. I didn't want the job back, so I got something out of it. But it's just the fact that people like that, you know, if you work for a company, you've got to realise nowadays that you ain't safe. They will get rid of you if they need to, and they'll make any excuse up whatsoever just to do it. So whether you're in the right or the wrong or whatever. I was working in private telecoms, so I was installing telephone systems all over the UK. And I don't mean like, I mean some of them were small, like systems that you just put on the desk, but mainly these they're basically private branch exchanges, which take, you know, anything from 4 lines in to, I don't know, some of them had probably 4 cards of 30, so 120 lines in, so that's from BT, and then they have to distribute them to all the extensions around the company, because not everybody's talking on the phone at the same time, not everybody's using an outside line, so it's easy to, you know, just try and if all the outside lines are being used and someone picks up the phone, they get an engaged tone, and they know that they can't get an outside line at that particular point. They try again later, so it's not a problem. But yeah, I was doing all that, and then I was doing some Cat5 stuff as well, installing cables that you can use for phones or computers, for the voice over IP and that. But my last job was working for BT OpenReach, getting ready for the 2021 CN. And then once that was over, I haven't worked since. I've been to university, started that when I was, I don't know, like 52, 53 years old. Studied music, got me Bachelor of Arts. I'm supposed to be studying my Masters, but I'm on a break. And that might start again in September. So that'll be a 2-year course where I'll have to write music. And I'm hoping that my I'm hoping everything will be sorted by then, so that I can start doing the music live on stream, creating all the processes, hopefully just basically showing everybody what it's like to go through that sort of what it's like to go through the course, and you know, the writing processes and everything like that. So by then I hope that I'll be so used to doing streaming that I will be able to talk to the camera without too much problem. And not be so nervous. So yeah, look forward to that. If anybody's interested in music writing and stuff like that, you'll stick around. Because it's going to be a ride, that one is. Create a new instrument. That'd be quite challenging, that would. When I've got an 88 key keyboard underneath my desk. I don't know why I keep it, because it's broken. I need a new one. But every time I go to the keyboard, I don't create like synthesizing music. I always use sound samples that are from the orchestra. So classical sounds like violins and wind instruments and brass instruments and stuff like that. But one of the things that I notice is that people, or these big companies that make musical instruments for the keyboard, these sound samples, they always when it comes to string instruments, they're always very thin sounding, even though it's a full section of violins, violas, whatever, cellos. They always sound so thin, and so what a lot of composers do is they layer one sound sample library with another library to thicken the whole sound up. And I don't understand why that isn't done by just one company, or to thicken the sound up already so that it's already thick when it comes out the box. Why do I have to buy 2 or 3 different libraries just to make the sound that I want? Maybe that's the problem, is I'm looking for a sound, and I'm more likely to be able to do it with you know, mixing more than one library up together to get that. But I just want, at the moment, I just want a violin section to sound like a violin section. Instead of it being thin sounding. The brass is always spot on. The woodwinds are always spot on. But for some reason, the violins, the string section is just not enough. See what I mean? FPS. I know it's just one person really, but you know, I've got people that say that they'll always be, now that they've discovered me. It's like they'll stay forever. I can imagine them turning up to my funeral, you know. Although they keep telling me, stop talking about that, stop saying that. Not allowed to say that. There you go. It's strange because obviously, you know, like you're asking me a question now, and I'm really open with my answers and what have you. Quite open anyway. But once I feel like I've finished talking about that particular thing, there's obviously a pause, a silence or whatever. Excuse me. And I don't know how to fill that gap. I'm doing it now, I guess, but I don't know how to fill that gap. So I got to get used to all that sort of thing. I mean, as I say, I've got 74 people who are on TikTok now who initially were watching me play a game, but they're still here despite the fact that the last 3/4 of an hour I've just been talking and not playing. Yes, Lee, I know that they will. You lot like to multitask them as well, just to try and help me out. It's strange. I never realised. You know when somebody says to you, "Oh, you need to do X number of units or whatever," and obviously when I was at work, and I go, "Okay, then fair enough," and obviously off you go, and you think that is like, "Oh, you need to get 50 subscribers." before you can get to the next stage or whatever. And then you start to realize that obviously getting 50 subscribers not anything to do, well, it is to do with me, because obviously people will follow if the content is good, but at the same time it's not anything to do with me, because even if the content is good, you can't make somebody follow you. So to get 50 subscribers on Twitch, I thought was going to be easy, but it ain't. And of course on TikTok, to get to what is similar to affiliate, I need 10,000 followers, not subscribers, just followers. And it's a lot of people. But we'll keep plugging, we'll keep going every night until it happens. I know that I don't I mean, I realised that at 61, well, I'm 61 next month, so I realised that most of my life is behind me now. You know, most of my life is behind me, and if they talk about, when I say they, the people that know, talk about the fact that, you know, on average, we've got about 75 years on this earth. So I think to myself, 75 minus 61. That leaves 14 years left. And hopefully, with that last 14 years, if it's more, then brilliant. If it's less, then I'm sorry. But in that 14 years, I hope that I can bring a smile to somebody's face every single night, like I have done with yours, FPS. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, no, stop it. Yeah. So when I do the music, I have also got to come out of my comfort zone. And I've been kind of doing that as we go along anyway, because if anybody announces online that it's their birthday, then I actually sing happy birthday to them. And I like to think that I'm in tune. It's not something that's like horrible. But when I do the music, I've got to come out of my comfort zone and start singing, I think, because I don't think I'm going to be able to rely on that many, if any, people who sing. I don't know. Even if it's just to sing so that they know exactly how it should be sung, or I want it to be sung. So I wish I could do some Chris Cornell style music, or I think he's got one of the best voices in well, he had one of the best voices in the music industry at the time. But now it's the guy from Disturbed that does it for me. But yeah, I'm a rock guy, so if you like rock music, that's although when I say I'm a rock guy, I'm an eclectic guy really, because my first love was Hollywood musicals, Broadway stuff. So I used to watch all the dance, the old Hollywood dance movies with Gene Kelly and Fred Astaire and all that sort of stuff. Even though that wasn't my era, that's what my dad used to watch, you see, so it kind of, you pick it up, don't you? And then my dad used to play music from those eras every single day. There wasn't a day when he hadn't played some sort of music on a record player. Yeah, so as part of the course, when I start to write music, I've got to do things like take a song that I like that's not even in the rock genre and try and rewrite it for the rock genre. I've got to pick a genre that isn't my normal genre and write music for that. There's all sorts of things that I've got to do that will take me out of my comfort zone. Donald O'Connor, yeah. Good morning, good morning. I love it when he does the dancing and then he runs up the wall, and then the last one he goes straight through it. Howard Keel, my favourite musical, Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. But yeah, my dad was into that, you see, and I mean, he was always talking about Howard Keel and Mario Lanza. But he was a bit of everything, really. Yep, that's the one. I've set out to get my bride and you're the girl for me. But you know, I mean, I've got granddaughters, grandsons that are listening to rock music these days, which is totally different. And I like it. Yeah, I mean, Jiminy Cricket. There are times when I play around with songs and music and try and You know how you read about the Beatles and their song Yesterday, and how he says that the melody line came from scrambled eggs. I mean, I don't know whether that's 100% or not, but he was at breakfast and he was like, scrambled eggs, oh how I love my scrambled eggs, that sort of stuff. And it's kind of like, I play around with stuff like that. So, you know, sometimes I take a tune and write different words to it altogether. It's just playing around, and then you try and come up with something totally different afterwards. Sometimes I can write a piece of music without doing any of that. It just, you know, rolls. I like to tell a story with my lyrics. You know how some people, they can just like write something totally random. For example, Unskinny Bop by Poison. it doesn't make sense, but it's the tune, it's the but I tend to write proper stories, and I think that's because I listened to Iron Maiden a lot, and a lot of their songs were, you know, story based. There's always something going on. Elbow. I haven't listened to them for a while. Went up to I know it's not a lot, but it's a lot for me. I went up to 25 subscriptions on TikTok today. Quarter of a century, that's something to be proud of. It's taken a while. I don't think people, some people, I don't think they realise, because it's like they like the gifting on TikTok more than, like, if I said to them, I'd prefer you to pay £3 for a monthly subscription rather than send, you know, £1 gift every now and again. They probably end up paying more on gifts, but they tend to like that feeling, I guess, because once subscription is paid for, it's over and done with. Does that make sense? Was it really, Lee? Oh, that's pretty cool. Woohoo! See, that doesn't make any. well, it makes sense, but it doesn't. See, that's kind of like saying we have a CD and it can have X amount of minutes of music on there in its normal format, and we want to fill the whole. So that's what they've basically done, isn't it? They've said we've got an album here, but we want to fill the album up, fill the CD up with as much music as possible. So, And I suppose that's a bit like when it used to be records. A 7-inch running at 45 RPM versus an album which ran at 33 RPM. Cody Fry. I listen to a lot of stuff every now and again. It's a lot of different artists, you know. It's easy to go back to the originals, and when I was writing music before, I wasn't listening to anybody because I didn't want to be influenced by somebody who was current as I was. So I always listened to the bands that, like I said, from what my dad used to listen to. I think that's why I used to listen to Elvis a lot. Buddy Holly and Bill Haley. But my dad would never stop at, the top guys. He'd bring all these other people in. We had at the house, we had his bedroom was like, the bed obviously was against the headboard was against the wall, and at the bottom of his bed there was a rack of CDs from floor to ceiling, right across the wall. Literally thousands of CDs all around the room. And then there was the smallest box room was dedicated to just vinyl, and that was wall to wall, floor to ceiling, vinyl. And he spent like a good deal of his life collecting all that. And when I got evicted, I couldn't bring it with me. So that house was like a museum. and I couldn't bring it. And I have to live with that every single day. Because it wasn't just my dad's collection, it was mine as well. And I knew that I couldn't bring it with me, so I just grabbed what I could. And then when you go on TikTok and you see these guys and they're playing the music, the albums and vinyl and all that sort of stuff, and it's... I just wish I had my own place so that I didn't have to give it up. It's crazy. Tried to get my dad to buy it. He couldn't afford to do it. So we do what we do. We try our best, and yeah, we just get on with it, don't we? No point crying over spilt milk. It's done now. My grandkids love Slipknot. They really do. They're always playing it. Yeah, I got I put Taylor on. I gave Taylor a subscription because I don't know, I just thought he deserved one. I've got 2 more to give away. So we'll see what happens. Is that it then? Are we going to head off to bed? 4:20. I mean, I literally could stay here and talk for hours, you know. It's like one of those things where you sat on the top of a hillside watching the sunrise or whatever. Yeah, you're more likely to get to see me later if I go to bed early. Yeah, definitely. Could do that, couldn't you? If you had a house in the right place with a camera outside pointing towards the sunrise, you could talk and watch it come up on the screen. Everybody watching the sunrise together. Yeah, I know it's like I said, it's one of those things where I get up in the morning or in the afternoon sometimes, and I want to improve the live before I go live, if you know what I mean. So I'll be learning stuff on StreamerBot or whatever I'm trying to improve, and then I realise that I've gone down this rabbit hole and it's now 15 minutes before going live, and so I've got to like rush around, and that's when I end up forgetting stuff, or even like if you've made a change to StreamerBot and you've been trying to test it out and then you forget to undo that so that you can, if it's not working or whatever. I've done that before, and it makes it funny because that's what happened when that's what happened when I did the when I was doing the, I wanted to take the subscribers that were coming in on TikTok and basically announce that they'd just come into stream and say hello and all that sort of stuff. So I put that off, and I forgot to take it out. So when people came in who were subscribers, it actually played the subscriber music over and over and over again. That was funny. What time do you go to bed, Daniel? Meaty? You're not sleeping well again? You're not too sure? Where's Mum tonight? She in bed? My mum used to have problems. That's that one. Let's have a look here then. Steel. need to go to the bathroom, just bear with me. Oh dear. Whew. See if we can find a way of moving. Can't believe I'm level 17 and I've hardly got anything. Yeah, I know. I'm in one of them situations where somebody's told me they need me. You know, my dad, bless him, he was always, in his last like 5 months, when he was when he had cancer, they were basically, he was constantly calling on me. Asking for help. Trouble is, when people make certain requests, and I feel like because I can't see them, I don't know whether they've gone to sleep. I don't know whether they've gone offline. I don't know what's happened. Exactly, yeah, I know that, Jenna. And I'm not saying that it's hard to say what I want to say when I have a feeling that I'm being listened to. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? And I'm a vulnerable adult as well. So I know what it's like. And you have to say to yourself, well, you know, if there was another person making the same request and another person, how are you ever gonna get any sleep yourself? I just don't know how to deal with it. What's this here? Deviated wheat. Yeah. I'm not sure this whisper thing is a good idea, you know. It's just... Oh, bless. Yeah. Daniel, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I'm really struggling here, and I know you are as well. But if I don't look after myself, I can't help you any other time, can I? And as it is, being up this late isn't very good for me anyway. I've already had one heart attack, and I'm sure you don't want me to have another one, so I'm gonna have to go and get some sleep. Alright. And you should try and get some sleep as well. Love you all. Thank you for watching my live. Follow me, please. Good night.